Alright, cool, let's see. Let's see that things are working as they should. But as far as I can tell, things should work. And from what I'm seeing is that the character is talking, there are mouth flaps, and or as far as I can see, the eyes are also directed to you guys whenever I'm talking. So that is also a thing that I really wanted to get done. So look at that. See, if anything, like, the idea of adding, like, the little critters on the bottom was actually an idea that I had way later. I didn't plan for this, but I'm like, I remember that being a thing. How do people do that? So I did a little bit of research. So I was up late just trying to figure out, like, how this thing works, but it works. And there's a whole lot of commands that you can use down in the bottom below. Like, there's a thing, a linked with the command lines thing. If you click on that, on the button, the commands lines, and then like that, you see all the things that you can do. All the things that you can do, with all the examples and whatever. And there's also a thing in here where people can actually bet on stuff. Yes, I know. You can gamble, and Lunta's gonna have a lot of fun with that. I get the feeling that that's gonna happen. Plus, there's also an extension to which you can then manually pick whatever avatar you like. I will be adding more over time. Look at that. Thing is, there's a whole bunch of avatars that I can add through the, like, it's basically from the Steam Workshop, so, yeah. But I felt like if I just had the model here, it would feel kind of empty, and I felt like, how can I still include you guys while also being a little bit more retro? And I was like, how did people do that again with, like, the critter thingy? So I was like, okay, that'll work. Also, I see, like, sometimes there are random events, by the way. That's kind of a fun thing. It's basically where you guys can play games while this thing is, you know, happening. But if you guys see a star, like, you see a star, like, floating around, right? Basically, people need to jump on at the right time to catch the star. It's a little fun minigame that happens from time to time. Plus, there's also boss battles and shit that I can do. So, and also drops that I can do. And I can also pick up people in this thing. There's so many things that we can do here. For example, let me fish out someone in here. Let's see. I'm gonna pick up... let's see. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up Chris here. See, I have Chris, and I can kind of yeet him around a little bit. But yeah, there's like a lot of fun things that you can do with this app. It's really fun. By the way, let's test this. Like, the chat's gonna go crazy. But let's test this real quick. So there is a little star that I can drop. Basically, what you have to do is you have to use the command !jump at the right time to jump into the star so you catch it. I don't know what the rewards are, but I mean, you got a star. Let's see. There we go. Fluffing won the catch game. But see, there's like all kinds of mini games you can do here, so it's kind of fun. I can drop bombs too, but I don't know what those do. By the way, speaking of Helldivers, for some reason, like in a Steam workshop, there is a thing for like for Helldivers, or like a Helldiver avatar that you can have. It doesn't really look like it, but it's supposed to be a Helldiver, so. But yeah, you can indeed like check all the commands that you can find down below. The chat could be, yeah, the avatar like automatically disappears after, what is it? How many seconds? Like this, I think it's 360 seconds. And then automatically disappears like from the last chat. So it automatically despawns just to not clutter the entire thing. So yeah. And know that with the commands, like again, check the commands lines. There's a lot of things that you can do. The chat will kind of go crazy because of automatic responses or whatever. I could change that, where the commands are then being prompted to you through a whisper, but nobody checks whispers on Twitch. So that's why I figured I just let it be and see how things are happening. But like if you go down to the command lines, for example, you can do exclamation mark dance, or sits, exclamation mark farts, color, I don't know what colors are available, gear, random basketball. I can do basketball game. Thing is, not every command will be available to you because some are triggered by mods instead to have like certain things happening. Because otherwise, if anyone could start like some things here and there, then it's going to be a bit difficult. Things are going to be a little bit too chaotic. But for example, let me see here if I could do this. There we go. I don't know how this basketball thing works, so it's all up to you how to do things. Okay, I'm just gonna check, like, in the meantime. Let's see. Yeah, is this the numbers? Oh, right, so you also have to add a power to it, because you guys are now currently flying to it. So you need to have 2 numbers, apparently. So it shoots your avatar to that, like, the first number is the degrees, and the second number is the amount of power that you use. Oh, I see. So you're basically trying to launch into the little basket that I see. Okay, I just noticed it's on complete left here. You can see on the left, like at the chat box, like there's this green thing. There's like this green, this, I can't really show it. You see it on the left with those arrows. That's basically where you have to go into. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, so the basket is random, so you see it now. So now it's kind of like a guessing game on to get in. It's not like that each team has like their own separate goal, but it's like everyone has to basically just shooting, right? Just shooting your shots, and then see if you can land in it or not. See, like there's all kinds of mini games you can play with this thing, so it's fun, right? See, in the meantime, while we're chatting, you guys can play games. I mean, it would be just for the, like, specifically for the just chatting thing, right? Where we can just, like, mess around a bit, right? The teams are tied at the moment. It's 2 against 2, so it's currently tied. Will this be the tiebreaker? There we go. How did that go? Also, hey, Ninja, what's up? We were playing a little game here, and there's a lot of things that you can do here. So, look at that. Bookshiro carried like hell, though. So, there's a lot of things that you can do, so, a lot of actions. Have fun with that. You indeed got games. Indeed, this will be more for the just chatting thing, so while we're just vibing, you guys can play games, and then random stuff is gonna happen here. Plus, I can host games, in which case, like that basketball game, not everyone can start them, otherwise it's gonna be a giant shit show. But more like the bigger events, those I can start. But like all the other commands you can use, like the more basic ones, like moving around, jumping, betting, just doing stuff with one another. So yeah, just messing around a little bit. So yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this theme returning? Because this isn't like, if people think like, oh, Tabby got like a brand new set of like a bajillion things here and there. I've had these for a very long time. So I didn't have to spend anything on like like these overlays and whatever. The model, of course, that's something different. I had to tweak it a little bit with some colors here and there, thanks to Stream Labs being able to change colors or do some color correction. And like this, we do have, well, it's a little bit more of a retro thing, because without it, it wasn't like as retro as I was. Kind of trying to like blend in with the background, you know. But yeah, this is only a very light version for the people. Again, that's why I kept saying, for the people that were thinking like it's gonna be a giant new model and this and that, it's like, no. I'm kind of going back to my roots, where I kind of start, well, I did start with the PNG model, but now it's just like a slight upgrade of a PNG, which is a GIF thing. Wowie, a GIF VTuber, a GIF tuber, if you will. Of course, you won't be able to see like, you know, my model move like the chambermaid model does. There we go. But like that, we can have a still some kind of an interaction, and it's still like, I feel like it does have a little bit of its charm, where you know, it feels like those, you know, those games where, those 2D games where if characters talk to you, it's kind of like this, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like that. The only thing that I do wish though, and you can do that with regular OBS, right? So with regular OBS, there is a way of like adding effects to make it look, you know, a bit like with effects, for example, where you have like glitch effects or like a scan mines or CRT scan mine thingies, like stuff like that. I wish that I could add that to this one, but I can't, at least not on Streamlabs. But on regular OBS you can. You can add plugins, but on Streamlabs you cannot. So therefore, I was like, dang it. But then again, this could also be fine. Like maybe the scanline thing might not be such a good thing. I don't know. I couldn't try it. So, but yeah, this is basically the model that we will be using for quite some time. And of course, for the people that were kind of curious on like, oh, I won't see Tabby moving again. Well, yeah, I'm broke, okay? So bear with me. But I still wanted to give something back to you guys. And I've been planning this for about a year. And I really wanted to get something back for all the things that you guys have given me. So this was basically what I was working on, including the emotes, the artworks, this model, everything. So that's why I really wanted to get something back to you guys, even though it isn't maybe the best kind of model that people were probably expecting. Still, it is something that I felt like I still want to do something. And this is what the result is. This is the result. And yeah, I felt like, how could I combine things to make it also so that it is going back to my roots, basically. So yeah, therefore I feel like I'm just gonna do this instead. And I had these overlays anyway, so might as well use them, because otherwise it would have just been a waste. And there's multiple things there. So everything is changed. So the gaming screen is also different. You'll see that there's like a little bit of an overlay to that. Not too obstructing or anything. There's also like the BRB screen is different. The ending screen is different. You know, all those things. But yeah, this is basically the thing. Credit where credit is due. All the credits can be found in the things below. I still need to add this dude though. Hang on. So let me share something here. So let's go here. This should be the Firefox thing. But this is basically the artists on VGen. Zet over here is the one that made this avatar. the funny thing is, like, he made this, like, he posted the avatar already publicly for everyone to see for his portfolio, which is fine. But since my reveal wasn't done yet, meaning today, they had to kind of change things. So I was like, can you please hide that for me? So yeah, I kept it as simple as possible. But I felt like I'm gonna, gonna go for this day instead. So it's really nice. I'm really happy with the results.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Of course, that is not ever going to change, the Tangia thing, so don't worry about that. Also, Ada Pie, what's up? How do things be? And also, let me double check, is the artists included now? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. So yeah, there we go. Let's see. Human Luna in space? I mean, kind of. I mean, this is the final fusion that I've been teasing for quite a while. And the thing that was happening in Patreon. So for those that were in Patreon, you guys had a lot of things to see earlier than everyone else. And I felt like I'm not gonna repost that to everyone now on Patreon to be like, oh, you can now, this is now unlocked while everyone has access to it. So, I would understand though, and I will also make an announcement on Patreon, was that there won't be like a lot of new content for the time being on Patreon because, yeah, we broke, we are broke, so I might as well make a little announcement then. And the things are now accessible to everyone, so, but I will make a post though, because otherwise people are gonna be like, I pledged Patreon and I get dick out of it. I don't want that. I don't want people to have that thing, that sense of obligation. I don't want that. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to check on those commands when people sub. But it's the stream avatars thing that does that. But I will have to change that for the subs, that it doesn't clutter the chat with it. Look at that. But thank you so very much though, Wakshiro, for the 5 years. The subs are really I really appreciate it. But do take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Also, Hater Baz, what's up? But yeah, that's the thing with the, like, I still need to flesh out some things. At least, like, this is like, of course, like a little bit of a test run to see if everything works fine. Like the little crater thingies work fine on the bottom. But with like certain commands and certain events, like the bot automatically calls it out in chat as well, which is something that I kind of want to avoid. But yeah, it's something that I will have to flesh out like whenever that's done. I mean, Nayon. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna like have you guys currently just let you guys just disappear for just a bit, because I want to see where it happens for the events. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we're gonna disable this and that one. Give it just a second to disable these. Okay, that's gonna be better. Okay, this program is really handy. Easy. Okay, you guys are gonna be back. All right, cool. So now, things should be, all working again in due time. Notes in due time. But yeah, what do you guys think? I hope you guys enjoy this. Like, I felt like I needed to get this at least, the stream avatars thing, so that you guys also have somewhat more of a interactive kind of thing. Because otherwise, I feel like it's gonna be quite barren. And, you know, with the model being a bit lackluster, and I know like people would want to see like crazier 2D model thing and all moving and stuff like that. But yeah. But yeah, so do not, for people who want to make like or commission for some reason, who want to commission a like fan art thingy, you can do so. Like you have the references now. So I would say have fun with that. So yeah, do have fun with that. Also, I don't know if that is working. Like, can you attack people? Like, how do people attack one another in this game? But yeah, I was being distracted. Let me do the Patreon post real quick. I don't know what happened, but someone got yeeted. I saw that. So if you want to change your avatar, use the Twitch extension thing. So
Tab of 10 take Mumona.
I just noticed that whenever people do something that apparently they'll dance, that's kind of funny. I didn't know that. That's fun. But thank you so very much for the biddies. Hang on a sec. I'm still making the Patreon thing. Hang on. Is it just gonna be an all-out war of you guys just fighting each other? From what I see, See, this is kind of what I hoped that would happen, that you guys would just like mess around and just like, you know, have fun that way. By the way, is this size okay for the model, or should I make it a little bit bigger or smaller? Let me know. Also, yeah, Chris died. Chris died to Deacon. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it, though. Notes that the commands, as far as I know, work primarily on Twitch. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe also on other things. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with this. I literally got this program yesterday, so. But yeah, I do hope you guys enjoy this. Just in case I disappear, whether here's poo-poo, don't worry about that. I really appreciate you tuning in. It's been a while since I've seen you, and I do hope that you're doing okay. So. Also, Chris and Mokshiro, thank you so very much each for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate it. Helps out tremendously, but please take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? I'm really glad that you guys also enjoy this, and I just wanted to make things as enjoyable as possible for everyone, so. I don't know, there's something funny with the frost last, basically, just how I'm able to just, like, twist it, turn it around, I don't know. Hello, Loaded Chuck. What's up, Eric and I? But hey, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm just being a little bit too distracted with interacting with you guys. See, now there's a little bit more of a connection because I can actually kind of physically do shit to you guys. Let's see, out of curiosity, do you have any other avatars you're thinking of adding? Whatever is available in the Steam Workshop. So those that I can add. Because otherwise, I cannot add sprites like myself. I mean, I could, but I don't know how. But again, do note that you can change your avatar in the extension thing, and then I can add more in due time. There's a bit of everything, really, and I will see what's all in there. Oh, yeah. Again, it's possible that it's already in there. Again, check the extension, like go down in the channel thing, and like on the bottom, you will see like this extension thing specifically for that. You can then pick an avatar. Let's see if they're available. So have fun with that. Actually, I'm kind of curious how this one command works. Let me see here. The thing. How does one bet away all of their money on this thing? Oh, I can't give currency to people? That's also handy. I can give money. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay, so you can duel each other, but then, like, if you use the duel, then you have to use the currency, which is apparently clumsy, and then the number of how much you're willing to bet, of course, depending on how much you have. Also, I don't know how Hug works, but I'll see. I don't know. But let's see here.
What's up, June?
Let me see here if I can find the thing. Like 8-ball, yeah, 8-ball is also fun. Like the 8-ball, like the magic 8-ball thing where you can, where you can ask random questions and stuff like that. Where's the betting thing? There should be like a roulette thing as far as I know. Where is it? Where's the game? So, shill, sling... we're not gonna use sounds. No, we're not gonna do that, because otherwise it's gonna be too chaotic. So, gamble? There we go. Okay. Let me see here. What can we bet? Oh, okay, like that. Okay, so black, even, green, all red. Okay. Cool, so I'm gonna be like this. Bet 20 on red. Oh god, it actually has a roulette wheel. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad for Lente. Of course it's on black, everything on black. This is not gonna be well. This is not gonna go well for Lenta for sure. Also, I have not eaten anything earlier, yet, so give me just a sec to grab me a sandwich thing. I should still have it in my fridge, and I hope that it's still okay and not expired, so it's been there for like 2 days, so I hope that's okay. BRB. Actually, speaking of BRB, you guys want to see the BRB screen? You guys are gonna love this song. All right, cool. Let's see. No, Fuchsia's not gonna be the last one that we'll play. What we will be playing, though, is AM2R, obviously, as you can see. But also, Fuchsia's gonna be after this, because AM2R is basically somewhat of a prequel to Fusion, so... Plus, with, Prime 4 releasing, we have to do Prime games as last so that we're kind of, you know, that we're kind of aware of the things that are happening in the Prime, storyline, right? So, if you would do Fusion last and then hop to Prime 4, it's gonna be a bit all over the place, right? Thing is, how long is Junker gonna be at work, though? Kinda curious, though. But let's see here if I can minimize things, too. Alright, cool, I'm sorry. See, the thing is, with this GiveTuber instead, you guys cannot really see the things that I'm doing behind the scene. See, it's now all a mystery of what I could be doing or what kind of faces that I could be making behind the scenes. But, I'm doing okay though. How about you guys? I'm glad that you guys like the model. It's still a very light version, but, you know, it works, I guess. I hope it does. I hope that you guys, do enjoy it. No more smoke tabby, exactly. Also, like, there's a little part where, or like for Chonker, that I would really like to, you know, see, the thing why I would really like Chonker to tune into this is because AM2R is basically a love letter to both Zero Mission and also Fusion. Of course, Metroid 2 as well, primarily because that's a story. But the way that the game is designed and what kind of things are happening in there is very like, oh, so that's where it comes from, right? By the way, writing. Wait, what do you need to write? You've been gone for 10 hours. Fuck. Well, also, hey there, Fidel, what's up? How do things be? Oh yeah, I will have to like show him like through the VOD and stuff like that. He will definitely enjoy that. Because I wanna like hear his reaction to this. Is gonna be like, oh my god, I get this and this from this game, you know, from LA Fusion. But let's do this. We're gonna do a new game, of course, because we were already replaying it for a certain point. Apparently you can only do it on normal, even though I already unlocked hard mode. Why can I not go on harder difficulty? Well, I guess for the story that it doesn't really matter that much then, but still I would rather have the game already be incredibly difficult than it's supposed to be. Never mind, I am stupid. There we go, hard mode. So you can see, now we're gonna do easy. Should we do easy mode? No, we're gonna go with hard mode. Hello, Little Crimson. What's up? Oh, Chunker, wait, can you listen at least? Can you listen in?
Holy abs.
Be with Chunker, listen in to listen to this. You'll love this. By the way, Void, what's up? How are things? I hope that Chonker can listen to this song, because he'll be like, wait a minute, I know this song. but it's a cooler version. Okay, the reason why it's in this thing though is because I modded AM2R ever so slightly with cooler music. Alright, let's get into this thing. So, the premise of AM2R or Metroid 2 is very simple. It's basically just, basically, we need to go to this here planet to exterminate all the Metroid. That is our order. Exterminate every single Metroid on this planet. That's it. We're basically hell-diving and exterminating the bugs. All of them. Every last one of them. None of them are allowed to survive. So yeah, these things are what we have to be exterminating. As you can see, they can be quite floaty, but also note that, yeah, this is going to be quite something. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the easy part. This is the easy part. Anyway, the water levels in most Metroid games are actually really chill. Anyway, if people wonder where I get my trigger finger from, it is literally Metroid. No, there's no joke. Because of, like in the Metro games here, as you can see, you can fire as fast as you can, you know, fast as you can tap the button. But in Prime 2 and 3, it's way worse. Like, you can actually go full machine gun in that fucking game. Each of those bullets is indeed an individual input. Let me actually push it to the limit by just refocusing on firing alone and not moving. So let's see how fast I can go. Oh yeah, the jumping in here, like you'll notice, Chonker, if you would play AM2R or Zero Mission, because AM2R plays almost exactly like Zero Mission, it's a lot quicker, and like you can jump and move a lot quicker. If you want to play something similar to Fusion, but better, I mean, sorry to say Nintendo, but again, Fusion, excellent game, top tier game, but honestly, AM2R though, it is made by Metroid fans, and you can really tell, like, if you play this game, it's insane just how crazy things go. Alright, Shankar. Okay, I'll try to then show you like some key moments in the vault then whenever you're able to. And then I will show you some things you're gonna have a fusion fangasm. Also, do note, this area, I hate this area, it's bullshit. Like, there's a lot of damaging areas, damaging floors, and I don't like that. While we have to fight these little nimble fucks, so, See, the thing is, when you're already used to fighting these things for, like, how many times have I played this game now? You kind of get the rhythm for these, but then when they get to the later stages, but as you have seen here, they already evolved. So they were already able to basically more or less kind of dodge, but I know, like, kind of the pattern where they dodge to. But later on, it won't matter if they dodge, I just need to land my shots, but they will have more and more armor, so... And that's also the shitty part. If you have no more missiles, you cannot fight them, you cannot kill them. You need missiles, so I need to go back and recharge my missiles, because otherwise, yeah... I will not win that fight. Okay, so also what happens is every time that you clear the Metroids of a certain area, the next area like opens up. So at the moment, I'm kind of seeing that I'm still missing one. Where's the last one? Out of curiosity, how fast do you think you would beat this game if you try to speedrun it? No idea really. I don't know how fast that I beat it on the regular speed, so I have no idea, to be honest. This is quite a lengthy game, but compared to like especially Zero Mission is a very like fast like Metroid game in terms of how fast you can progress through it. You can literally beat like Super Metroid in like 2 hours, not even. Whereas here, this will take quite a while. Yeah, as far as I know, so there were 3 husks here, so that means... And we killed 3, so this should be it. Also, Mokshiro, enjoy your bath. Enjoy not being stinky. But yeah, so the last one should be wherever we go. Wowie, we got the charge beams. Honestly, I rarely use a charge beam except for in Fusion. Like in Metroid Fusion, the charge beam is so overpowered. I think we indeed found where this last Metroid is, at least specifically in this area. There's still 43 more to go in total. See, basically what they gave us here is the spider ball, which allows us to just, kind of Spider-Man our way up while we are in our morph ball. But there's another way that I prefer to go, on those lengths. Hello there, Furky. What's up? Baka bene. See, for this next bit that I know that's gonna happen, I wish that Chonka was here because this little thing that he will also be like, oh god, not this song. Not those memories. Okay, I hope that RNG is gonna be in my favor for this one. But then again, I beat this game on the hardest mode, which is unlocked after you beat hard mode, and get like some other things, I think, which is fusion mode, which is even harder than hard mode on this thing. So RNG, don't fail me now. Easy. Thank God I remember this fucking guy. By the way, Furky, what's up? But yes, indeed, we are doing a little thing with the model. And to commemorate that, obviously, we're playing some Metroid games, and we're gonna play a lot of Metroid, so... So yeah, Chris, as you can see, these guys are getting a little bit crafty. See? This is what I also like about AM2R. Like, these guys know what they were doing with this game. We have the wave beam. Look at that. It's shiny. It's pink. There we go. We have this too now. We can jump very high now. Yeah, like the jump height though in AM Tour is absolutely crazy. Just look at that. This is from one jump. It may be indeed very smart for me to save, because otherwise, if I would die, I would have to do that entire sequence over again. I don't feel like doing that. Oh, what did you miss? Us killing more Metroids. More and more Metroids. For this part, I also kind of wish that Chonker was here, because again, this is another fun encounter that, yeah, Chonker's gonna have a lot of fun with this. I almost fucked that up at the end, so hooray for that. So this boss fight specifically for me to be able to just do this. Again, for the people that think like, oh, like this Metro game is super easy, Tabby just blasts through all these bosses like it's nothing. Yeah, that's because I played this game so many times, so...
Holy Mother of God, 11 months. Wow. Tabby, wow, the new model looks incredible. Here's to another 11, at least. Stay incredible, my friend.
Thank you so very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. 11 months and counting. How have you been, though? Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. But do take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Also, I kind of like how I did ask the artist who made this model to be like, hey, when the model is talking, can you make it so that it's looking at the viewer? And I feel like that's kind of more of a personal little touch, that it isn't just looking at the screen, but also at you guys whenever I'm talking.
Yes!
Gonna move to Greece? Wait, where are you from? Isn't it... Wait, if it's already hot, isn't Greece, like, technically speaking, also kind of a hot country?
Wow, a new model.
New model indeed. Also, aided Dr. Metroid. We are playing Metroid. See? Maybe not an official one, but still, canonically speaking, kind of accurate. But what's up? Let's see. Well, yeah, I was about to say, like, I feel like I know you from somewhere, but indeed you did change your name. What's up? The Chopster, I know you. But let's see here. Oh yeah, Metroid, thank you so very much for the 21 months of subbing. Yeah, look at that, Metroid. We are playing Metroid. See? And of course, the model is also heavily inspired by Metroid, as you can see. Not Metroid as in Samus is not Metroid, Metroid is not Samus, though Samus now technically is part Metroid, but yeah. I can send it to you if you want to. So, no, this is not Zero Mission, although it, like, the movements, like, how snappy the movement is definitely Zero Mission inspired. But no, this is not Zero Mission. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I just thought of something. Where is the thing? Does this still work? Yay, there we go. See, controller input. See, now you guys can see what buttons I'm pressing. I was like, hang on a second, I have one of these things. So look at that. Now you can see like how fast I'm pressing buttons and shit like that. See? By the way, where do you guys want the controller display to be? Like, is it okay here in the middle, or do you want me to put it somewhere else, or? Like, is it big enough to see also? Because I see it like on a small preview, so you tell me whether it looks okay on your screen. Of course, this is depending on the size of your screen, but you know that things are still visible enough, you know. To reprogram seeker missiles, how exactly do you need to reprogram them? What's wrong with them? But does it still work though? Don't fix what ain't broke. Okay, what I am gonna do though, because I remember something that happens here, so I'm just gonna save. Exactly. See, touching grass hurts. ZK, this is why. See, Samus tells you not to touch grass. See, it's not good for you. So, Chris, remember when you said like, "Oh, that looks easy"? Yeah, I can kind of guess. Oh, you can kind of guess how crazy things are gonna get, seeing that this is the next stage. Look at that, 2 HP and a fucking dream. There we go. This is gonna help out quite a bit. 50% damage reduction. Honestly, the most like epic thing that I've seen from like a suit transformation thing would be in Zero Mission at the end when you complete the trial thing. That's really cool. Hello there, General. What's up? How are things? By the way, I hope you guys enjoy emote as well, like with all the new emotes that we got. We'll link to yeah, you can indeed get that. I was thinking about that, like in Prime thingy, you can add a fusion suit.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Letter weird then, what's up? But yeah, I'm glad with all the emotes and things and all the shenanigans that are there for you guys. Okay, so now the question is, do we go through these bosses intendedly, like through the things as in a chronological order, or are we gonna sequence break a little bit? Thing is, this boss, or well, whatever, I spoiled it already. This thing that is coming up next is a lot easier if you sequence break like something. You know, just some, like it's gonna be easier, like if we sequence break just a little bit, it's easier to fight this boss. Not that it's a requirement, but it's a lot easier to deal with this guy, but let's play this on hard mode, I guess. Thing is, the save room is so far, so by the time that we get there, yeah, there's no other save room that is quite close by unless I sequence break. But yeah, it's a do or die, I guess. This guy has always been a pain in the ass to fight, so hooray for this. By the way, we are currently in Clanker City, and I absolutely hate this place. Have the super speedies now. I want to know where the nearest save station is, because I'm gonna need one. Fucking ow. Save station, please. Why is stream us being stupid? I changed this. I changed this for that. Oh well. Like I said, very much would have followed this with it. I really appreciate it, but why didn't do this to me? I really appreciate it. How are things? We had the super missiles, well, missile, singular. See, there's a whole bunch in here. Look at that. There's a whole bunch in here. Why can't I take these? Just shove it in the arm cannon. Come on, give me the missiles. I see them. I know that you can pick them. That robot can pick it. I can shove it in my arm cannon too. Like, honestly, the most annoying enemy in this game are literally these robots, so they're way too tanky for what they're worth. And like this area though is the most bullshit area of the whole bunch, because it's like only because of those robots, only because of that. So I'm gonna need to go back to the save station because my health is absolutely nowhere to be seen, so... Okay, as far as I know, I don't need to be down there anymore, at least for the time being, because fuck this place. right. Praise the Lord, we have a way bigger beam now. Look at that. It is always something that I found like curious about space jump in particular, and 2D Metroid that is, because you see Sam is doing so many flips and shit, right? Like at that high speed, wouldn't you be getting like, or wouldn't you be getting like super dizzy at some point? By the way, Data Hyper, what's up? Are people getting turned on by 2D models? Well, not 2D models, but more like GIF tubers then? Or at least the thing that you see right now. Alright, cool. Indeed, hey there, Kolga. What's up? Also, this area is a bit of a lengthy one as well. Also, slightly bullshit because there are no save stations here. Wow, I haven't seen a Metroidvania game in a while this being a Metroid game. No, don't worry about that. It's just that you say Metroidvania, it's like, but this is Metroid. Not a Vania, but straight up Metroid. I wonder what is waiting for me behind this wall. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. While you guys have fun with looking at the wonderful eyes of this here Metroid, BRB. I'm glad that you guys like the bottle. Again, it's not exactly, you know, a big VTuber reveal thing, whatever thingamajig. But that would be the next step, but that's only when a specific someone is able to open up for commissions. A very specific artist that we do raid from time to time. I'll say it in BZ, what's up? As you all be doing okay though, also Ninja. I suppose that Ninja is enjoying the emotes as well. Okay, there was a matcher behind that wall, who would have guessed? But yeah, those were the... wait. Hang on, I need to double check on things. Yeah, the Gamma Metroids, yeah, I was really thinking the Alphas are the smaller ones, right? But then... after that would be the... Zeta Metroids and then the Omega Metroids. So yeah, there's still some things that need to happen. Oh, that's good. If there's anything that I could do to help you out with, let me know, alright? But with this here thing, there is a very specific reason why Metroids were created, by the way, and I will kind of explain that maybe... Yeah, maybe when Fusion starts. When we get to our Fusion thing, to our Fusion playthrough, I will then explain why the Metroids were there to begin with. Hello, Luttermans. What's up? Also, sprite work. You mean here Metroid? Because those are sprites. Man, the sprite work is definitely here very nice, so very satisfying. Also feel like now that I have a goal to like focus on games, right? That you know, Metroids being single player games, that other people who usually play with me also have the time now to, you know, basically sit on the, well, not really sit on the sidelines, but just have me open like on stream, or have the stream open on the sidelines while they enjoy their own little games, right? Alright, cool. So all those Metroids in this area are now gone, so now we can move on to the next area. The Galactic Federation was here, or basically in the Metroid universe, these would be the Helldivers. Hello, Loader X-Man, what's up? The sucking trooper logs here are so unhinged. Like, these guards are like, fuck it. These motherfuckers killed my comrade, my brother in arms. I'm gonna find this little motherfucker and kill him, and then they end up dying instead. Hello there, Hipades. What's up? Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are things? Think that's a Predator reference? Oh, could be. I don't know. I haven't really watched Predator too much. I'm not that big of a, Predator... I don't know Predator. I know of Predator, I know what it is, but I haven't seen the movies properly. Also really need to pay attention to the time, so it's 11:17 right now, so let me check my phone, because when I open AM2R, I cannot really find, or open up rather, other things on my screen, so just gonna check out, because normally I should have put it at, what is it, midnight? Like, so in like 45 minutes-ish? Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. Okay, this is gonna be help. This is gonna be help. Fucking hate these guys. I can't win. See, after all those missiles, it's still all dead, so nope. I gotta recharge. God damn it. Yeah, these guys are, fucking annoying to fight. And do note, that's only one. There's only one of those guys. I need to fight like a couple of those. And just like that, the fight resets again because they knocked me out of this area. God damn it. That's one. There's probably at least like 3 more of these guys. Alright, cool. Are you guys ready for a rave party? Alright, so we're already 2 hours and 24 minutes in. Jesus. And I think we're about a third way of the game right now. Do note that this next bit is basically what I would call, but at least when I was playing on the hardest difficulty, the bane of my existence. But I will bump up the volume for this. This boss in particular is infinitely harder on fusion mode. Like, it's insane how difficult this guy is. Wait, is this where I get the plasma beam? Oh, yay, I like this beam.
Extra thick!
I don't like you. I don't like fighting you. You're annoying.
Hello, motherfucker.
Not even close, baby.
Nice.
Actually, this might be a good time for me to end the stream and prep for Super Smash already. I still need to boot up my VR headset. It is charged, so normally it should work. Plus, I also gotta clean out the litter box, so might as well get that done now. So, I do hope you guys enjoyed the first part of the stream. Currently, we are 50% away, or 50% items at least, so... Are we halfway? I wouldn't exactly say so, like, just a little bit, just a little bit... like less than half that we're currently at, so yeah. I do hope you guys enjoyed the first part of the stream, right? We will return. We will return in due time with some more Metroid or other games, depending on what guys would like to, would like to do, because we might want to savor the Metroid things too, right? There's still 3 more Metroid games that we need to get into. We need to go to next, or after AM2R, we will go to Metroid Fusion, and then after that we will go to Prime 2, and then Prime 3, then Prime 4 by sometime is going to be releasing in December. So we still got about a month, right? So we might as well savor the thing. So it could be that after we have our community event, that we could be playing some Helldivers, for example, or just some community games. We'll see what we will do, right? But I do hope that you guys enjoyed this here part of Metroid, and the model reveal as well, with alongside that, all the fun mini games that we can play together. So that's also something that we can mess around with while we just chill and vibe. But thank you so very much, everyone, for tuning in. I will be returning in a couple of hours. Let's say 2 to 3 more. Yeah, let's say 3 hours, something like that. And then I will return with more streaming. It's because we have community night. The community night is basically where we hang out in VR chat and just have conversations with one another. We talk to one another, we vibe, we chill, and spend time with one another in a more direct and personal way, rather than just you guys chatting to someone on a screen, right? So there we go. In any case, hope to see you then, either in a community event or in a couple of hours when the stream returns. For now, if you guys would like to DM me, always more than welcome. And if there's anything that I can do to help you out with, let me know. So for the time being, I would say do take care, have a good night's rest for those that are going to bed. Maybe see you soon, either in the community nights or in the later part of the stream. Stay calm for the raid, and remember that I love you all for being you.
Sets by, say, 1950s, 17th.